Plenty of time to like and subscribe to start. I see the blame game has started before I even joined, which is how you know we're in a competitive lobby. That's the important part. But it's gamer time. I'm down for 6 versus 6. I hope we don't get too high of an average to start things off. I'm already always questioning all that glitters. The role-playing map. But we'll see. Non-vampire hours? Well, it depends. Yeah. Maybe I need to go on the crusade of mid-tier, though I would still push myself out, but like 18 to 25 should be the mid-tier. Because that is between 60 and 90th percentile. Anything below that is like starting at 17. Above that starts to be an exponential curve. And yes, I would be kind of driving myself out of it, but I think the noob, when noob goes to 25, like when noob lobbies have a rating level of 25, that is literally 90% of all players. It's just the 10% of players playing like half the games. That's why it feels like it's not. But I do think the noob lobby definition is a little off. Let's see. There you go. So the 90th percentile is 25. If your lobby goes to 20, that's still the top 80%. Nate from SC2, can you quickly explain this game? Gather resources, build units, destroy opposing units, kill all their commanders, win the game. So it's like StarCraft. It is a real-time strategy game. So, yes. I see. I think the audio settings change based on the in-game. So I never know. So there's a slider here that's at like 70%. There's a slider here at 20%. They all have different, like the music on this slider is at 30%. This one's it's, I don't know which one. And then there's this, which I'm not sure what this is, but it also controls. There's like 7 different, I'm like a DJ over here with 7 different sliders that somehow all affect it. When I slide one of them, volume goes up or down. And I don't know which one. Like, they all work. Here's the thing. That's the crazy part. Fuck. I guess. No, I do like this spot. I usually just use the in-game. Oh, it's bringing it to you live. I want you all dead, dead, dead. Bold words from Kill Killer. Hmm. Oh. Let's move a little. So I don't have to move.
So it begins.
Yeah, it doesn't take a super PC. The 8v8s maybe, and the Raptor modes obviously, but like playing the smaller team games is fine. Especially like it is all CPU, not GPU. Can probably play it fine on like a 1080. There are plenty of people who are playing at like 10 FPS in the late game and are still pretty decent.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
Working on it.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
Well, that is not the ideal start over there. Obviously. Gonna lock that down. What am I still around here for? Let's go to the front.
No power.
Yeah. Just gonna go to the corner with it.
A friendly commander self-destructed.
I haven't seen anything from their air player. Little suspicious. I mean, I'm not gonna go for it right off the bat, but...
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Not self-destruct. Not taken out. You punch through. These rocket launchers are so strong. Let's drag this down so I can pay him something.
Air transport identified. Tier 2 unit spotted.
Can I punch through here? It's probably a missile tank or two, but... Meanwhile... What we got by? Keeps them busy. That's what's important. Drag this up a bit.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
think I can jump these. Yeah. We can draw maybe some fire here. I think he has a few of the flame turrets, but... Let's finish this off. Oh, nope. He's sending it. Yeah, there we are.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. New units received.
Trying to do both these at once is probably not ideal. I'm claiming this. This is priority. Gonna finish this and then next.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Could have waited a little longer, I think. It's going okay. Assuming we don't get jumped by something. Just trying to get what I can out of it. Whoa! No, 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 no. None of this. Stop. Put the fear in their hearts. Can I sneak this? Yes, I know. Fuck. Commander, just run. Fuck. Just quick move command. This is something.
Radar lost.
Yeah, that looks a little dicey there. I'm gonna bring it over there. This should keep them scared enough.
No power.
Where is my power going? Oh, to the fact that there's no wind. I see. Need that vision. You guard this. I need vision. Energy's a problem. I need this vision so badly. Where did my butler go? If we do it right, we can stay out of range there. Ah! You piece of... Let's see, he's got some anti-nuke. Get some spy bots out there. Wait, which one of these can reclaim? Ah, the Weber. I knew it was one of them. It was just the other one.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Starlights. The Hummers? Interesting. Okay, what can we do? Do I have the eco for welder sharpshooter? We're going for it. No, not 200. 15. Add these up here. What does he see? Hey! Oh, it was my own rockets hitting that. Oh no.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
What? We're gonna send spam over there too. Thank you. Yeah, the spam is the counter to the spiders. Those techniques? Not quite. They're already sending spam, I don't need it. Hopefully.
Commander has been annihilated.
Wait, he wasn't. Pretty sus. Those gunships are kind of problematic. I need to get to those starlights.
One tier for you.
Ah, fuck.
Tactical pause.
It's not looking great. He is 50 seconds behind over there. Oh, he's already got T3 up there. Not much eco for it, but like, I'm trying to support with the sharpshooters, but it's Cortex T3. The real one was the recluses doing a lot of damage. Are we waiting for him to catch up? His command delay is now 10 minutes, which seems like a long time. Spam, please. You know how many ticks I've lost? Several. That's how we have this going on. That catapult is problematic. If I was gonna make T3... Oh, the gantry. There's no easy place to actually put the gantry. I was gonna put it up here, but that seems optimistic. Let's see. If I eat the T2 lab... I'm pretty sure they could still walk out there. If I eat that turret, I can just put it here. So... yeah, we need it. That's the only chance. And then, I don't know, razors maybe? Push canyon with what? They're about to have T3 down the center. We're in Troubled Town. Is that a fighter falling out of the air? Yeah. Ticks, please. Like the dude is building ticks right now and pawns. Like, what do you want from him? He's doing his best. What's the command to rotate a building? I have it bound to the numpad, which I have bound to my mouse. But yeah, default is the brackets. I'm going for fusions, one, because if they get sniped, it's not as big a deal. And two, what I'm really lacking is making sure I have the energy. Like, it's just too much metal to get an advanced fusion. That's a lot of downtime. Which Juno am I firing poorly? Need that. They're in a good spot there, unfortunately. There's a Thor back there as well. Need more of these. I'm gonna tie a jammer to this. Well, we got it. I'm getting a Vanguard. Oh, he's already got Mass Vanguard. Yeah, just razors. We're hiding the commander in case it comes to that. I don't know if we have any pinpointers. Demon is about to be in range. Ah, fuck. They have starlights. I need spam in front. Yeah. It's quite a fleet. Wonder if a marauder timing can get through. Gotta kill that. Oh, if that catapult, I get melted so fast. I'm gonna try some marauders. With the jammers, we have options. If we can get that one last catapult. Try to bring a few spy bots up. Oh shit. See how this goes. Not well.
Enemy Titan detected.
Door is here.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
There's a lot. My sharpshooters. I heard a jug.
Juggernaut spotted. Nice. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. Long-range plasma cannons are targeting.
Hmm. There's a lot of shit. There's a lot of catapults as well. There's these. It's just too many of these.
Those cowards have long-range plasma cannon.
What's that? Yeah, it's a calamity. Oh my god, those are advanced fusions. Am I? I'm falling apart over there again. I'm stuck. Beautiful. I couldn't get my... They're too thick. Once that finishes, pretty much GG anyways. I gotta push for it. Are there just too many? What? No, he's not coming back. Do we have our commander ready to tell us how to win? All it takes is one. Take him out before he hits the aphis. Oh, what the fuck is this? I'm starting to think we're in a bad spot. That's the impression I'm getting. Well, this could be bad. The jug. Some aphis over there as well. Just get out of the way. And we're gonna fight till the end. The end's not long off, but try not to draw attention to his comm. Here comes the neighborhood. Oh god. It's bad. Goodbye. Wait. It's saved. Wait. Yes, for now. For a few more seconds, we were saved. Uh-oh. Well, I don't like this. It'll be fine. Just repair, bro. It'll be... nope. It was not fine. If I reclaim him... No.
So that's how it ends.
Amazing. Yeah. Honestly, I thought it was pretty good. I like using the spy bots as actual spy bots, not as EMP bots. I always feel like I run out of space. You just gotta jam things in there. Now you don't need to scale up nearly as hard to get a lot of units. As, say, raptors. Dark Green steal a lot of space? No, he's the macro player. I think he did fine. Do you mean Armada? I've started playing more. I saw the power of the Recluse, and even that game, it felt really good. Like, Cortex has a very strong mid-game option. In the Sheldon Fiend, it's very one-dimensional. Like, you have your build, your strat. It's pretty good at breaking through things. I would have probably taken a Cortex constructor to build, like, tactical missiles. But I like the Recluse, and then I think in the mid-game, the Welder Sharpshooter kind of combo is a lot stronger than the Sheldon spam. Like, you can actually kill things with it. It feels better to use as well. Sheldons are just, like, essentially throwing a bunch of Nerf gun shots at them. They eventually drown. It's because spiders can climb. It's very one-dimensional, unlike spiders, which can climb things. Yes, that's also... Well, that actually is a big part of it. The fact that spiders are not limited by the choke points. I got the spiders into a really nice spot as well there. I had to cover for bitch position. So, the mid spot on that map, like, between the canyon and the desert, is always going to be at least double-teamed. And if you bitch about it, you're dumb. In a noob lobby, okay. But, that your entire job is to just get punched in the face there. Because, you're going to get attacked from literally every angle. So. See if we can go one game without having to mute anyone. Tanks instead of Titans. The tanks are anti-spam. The Titans are more like a push it, like, well, one, I just a couple of the tanks I rezzed is what happened.
Did you turn off the stream
So that's why I had them. And they have a EMP missile built in they can fire off, so that can help out a lot. It's better for just kind of holding spots. I think the Titans are more like, I'm rich and I don't know what to do with it. Whereas the Thors have a perfect... They're very good, but they're the most expensive unit for Armada, so... A more budget-conscious option is like the welder sharpshooter kind of combo. Thanks, Ziggly. People playing only this map. This is one of the 2 role-playing maps people like to play because everyone plays those maps, and I'm not sure which. It's unclear whether they play those maps because everyone plays those maps or because they play those maps because they like them. But like 2/3 of all 8v8 games are played on these 2 maps. This and Supreme Isthmus. Of course, the problem with Supreme is it's a water map. Any map with a pond or a river ends up being a water map. Which isn't necessarily bad on paper, but paper gets wet and then boom, water map again. Surprise. Supreme.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
Amazing. I like having a few ticks and then resbot and then usually constructors depending on how spicy I'm feeling. I'll see. I switched the auto groups for units in the early and then later in the game I just put them on 0 so they have something.
No power. It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
I wasn't actually building. Oh, there's my resbot. Wait, why? You fool. All right. I'm saying where he's gonna do a self-D. Dude, why are you walking towards my metal? Okay. Alright. Now, ladies. Build enough pawns to participate in the group activity. I accidentally ate his commander. That was actually really rough. Because it was on a AoE reclaim. That was a pretty big fuck up right there. I'd be pretty pissed. I'm just gonna keep sending him metal.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Take my money. I'm paying penance. Here, my energy too.
New units received.
Okay, now I need to just... This friendly? Yeah. Gonna eat these.
Commander destroyed.
Can I get by here? Maybe, actually. Big surround, but I went into a few too many laser tanks. It's a lot of metal. I was gonna try to sneak this. Don't worry about. Okay, well.
Low power. Construct additional.
I can't build this many wind turbine. Well, the wind is fucked. This is the problem now. And I just got rid of my solars in order to get a little more money. It's a disaster. Okay, that's the end of that for now.
Tier 2 unit spotted.
I didn't get that back one. Oh my god. gonna have this right out here. It's still in that turret range. Got the bot lab back there. I'm just letting him know that there's a plan here. I'm not just useless. Because I would kind of hate it, to be honest. Uh-oh.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
It's a disaster. Green is not paying any attention. There. I'm just building his for him. Okay, he's got it on the way. I'll get one more butler so I can build some beautiful... I've got a whole design now I like. Alright. We're going up there with the spooters. Spooter time. No, Spooter! Alright, come back. One piece at a time, though. Doing as much as we can for as little cost as possible. Fucking wind! Desperately need that fusion. Where's my butler? Come here. Do 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 do. Going up. Get some Webbers as well. I like spider-based gameplay. Oh, but not IRL. Alright, I hate it. I have set it in Satisfactory. I have the spiders turned off because they're too scary. I know my limits. Oh, no, no, no. Sure, it's no.
and they're self-destructing.
Let's keep this out of here. Where's my... this? Come with me. To the front. We're also gonna bring a construction bot. No! No, my babies! I actually don't know if there are any spiders at the anti-air. Let my people go! No! Oh, that is very sad. Oh, ah.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Well, you're gonna get some ticks. Wait, did these have stealth? I don't think so. Is that a tremor? Yeah. Once we get these up here, maybe I can bait in the shurikens. This is just to mess up the radar right now. Did he fire? Yeah, the rockets are... What the shit? Wait, can they not repair? They can only reclaim? He's just gambling on a nuke. They don't have any interceptors. Oh, I take it back.
Air transport identified.
Does he not have fighters? At all? Like... Get off my lawn! Yeah, it seems like a bit of an oversight there. Well, don't love it. Almost got my construction turrets as well, which also do not love. What are we doing with this? Well, I can't afford this. No, we'll drag down. We just get intercepted again. What a tough day. Spooters! Be useful! Just keep dodging! Oh, the banishers. Oh, shit. It's bad. Oh, no. I don't know. He lost his eco. Oh, yeah, it's right. Oh, fuck. I'm feeling banished. Like a fat boy drop. What am I even trying to build that's draining my money? The Junos? I'm just gonna go with 2. Now we're gonna try this. Now this is what we like to call desperation. At least I finished the pulsar. It's the only thing keeping him back here. Did he have a forward bot lamb? Mm-hmm. What the shit? Surprise! Hey, we found a spot. Ooh, let's go.
They've got at least one.
I feel like I shouldn't. Well, we're not taking this back. I don't feel any shame in this. I need the medal. About me. Somebody said you could support Marauders with 3 fusions, so if we lose, it's their fault. That's science.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Well, it seems bad. Well, shit. Reclaiming. Those are Webbers. Those are the engineer spider. Not really engineers, but... Alright, let's see what happens. More Marauders versus less Marauders. Ye old numbers game. Try to get the concave.
Your commander's taking terrible,
What?
terrible damage.
Really? That's mean.
Overflowing metal.
Very cool. I love that. Get off my lawn. Stop targeting all my useful stuff. Repair the fusion! Wait. I held. Okay. Now that's what I call micro. Unfortunately, it does not seem like I am, that does not seem like a regular occurrence there. It does not seem like the holding was something that people were doing. We need to get resbots and then get these marauders and pretend like that's gonna make the difference.
So that's how it ends.
Who would have thought the guy who was 10 rank higher than everyone else would carry the game? Back to our percentiles. So at 42, that puts him in the 1%. 32 puts you in the 5%. And of course, with the rest of the players being... I would say 1% wouldn't necessarily qualify as a mid rank, but I'm not a mathematical expert. Give or take mid rank, I guess. Is there a hotkey to select all buildings of the same type? Q. Website had those stats. Commander.bar is the name. Yes. Not joking. Yes. Mid-rank, which consists of everyone from the bottom 10% to the top 1%. That is the struggle, is, it's hard to reliably get a game where the ranks are it's like having Cyril in the lobby. Or like being on a team with Michael Jordan and high school players. Like, okay, not the one like Michael Jordan's teammates. All right, who are still very much in the one. But you get the.
Turn off the stream. Choose a starting location.
Haven't found it yet? Well, did you find this one where it shows you the keys? Select similar units is there. I also have a guide or tutorial that has a bunch of tips, including that. I know this is a lot. There's, if you control Q, you can split your army in half as well.
So it begins.
We'll see if the wind is worth even building one of these. I think it usually is. If it's not at 0. Going down the moment I start.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying.
As is customary. I started a solar, so it would pick back up. Thank you, Noodle Boys. Okay, I just don't enjoy. Definitely gonna be a bit more unit oriented at the front. Let me get this before I need to worry about anything else.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted. No power.
Why is it not building? Because I'm dumb. Vortex. Amazing. I'm just gonna knock it down.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm going. I mean, worst case, we D-gun it.
Overflowing metal. How generous. Tactical pause.
Let's see. I'm not going to be able to get much more there. This is going to be annoying.
So it begins.
Trying to sneak by.
New units received.
Every second on this counts for a lot.
Enemy commander has been annihilated. No power.
What is this mouse? Commander, what the fuck you doing? You idiot. Yeah, I'm aware of this. I mean, I can also micro rockets. I'm just debating whether I can get T2. I don't think so.
Tactical pause.
If I get the hit, that's a pretty permanent decision. Yeah, it's optimistic. This is huge. Hmm. If I can hold on to one or two more advanced metal extractors, I think I'll be happy enough to go T2, but let's see. That's not... You went T2 with no economy. This is interesting. They're really pushing.
So it begins. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Alright. Diving.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Pawn's working pretty good now. This might be the time. Yeah, I think so.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Can't actually lose this though, that'd be devastating. How did you get back there? Wind is at 0.7. Ah! Jeez.
Friendly commander self-destruct.
I mean... There's not much else to be done there. Like. Just don't build any more of this. I'm also trying to build the advanced metal extractor, which is apparently 3 point... This is some bullshit. I guess we're back to so... Wind at 4. Oh no, he's in Trouble Town. He can only micro so hard. He's gonna get... He's getting gout right now. I don't know why he's trying to micro back. Is he really gonna dodge those all?
Your least favorite ally
No.
has been destroyed.
I think he should have gone forward instead of back.
Commander destroyed.
The weather today is shit. He's got his T2 up there. That. I don't have enough energy. What? I'm just sitting right on top of unclaimed extractors. That is an amusing part of bars, how players will complain about the weather. That should be enough to drive them back.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Ticks. Ah, shit.
Tier 2 unit spotted.
I don't have anything over here. Shit. Need some
Commander has been annihilated.
Webbers. Shit. Get a couple hits. Where my Webbers go? Oh, here they are. Hmm. I don't think he's gonna make it there. Sorry. Just being realistic. No, Webbers, my babies. It's got the Gauss cannons here. My brood. He's got anti-nuke. Well, this could be subpar. I did not put my anti in the right spot. Yeah. And that is a lot of ticks too. You're gonna keep burning.
Least favorite ally has been destroyed.
It certainly isn't looking great. I mean... It costs energy to fire the sharpshooter weapon as well. So that's why ticks are extra troublesome. Another wave. Fair enough. Uh-huh. Good times. I'm very consistent.
So that's
Consistently losing. Is this the pro gamer? There's still about an hour. Assuming they don't fail. I just don't get it. These are mid-tier players, alright? And it balances out. We have a player from the top 1%, which means we also have to have two players who are in the bottom 2%, right? That's how balance works. Something like that. I'm just trying to get back down to 25 so I can play in noob lobbies. All right, that's the goal. The dream. I'm tempted. Most welcome. Well, we lost the canyon. What's the thing? The canyon, and then it all crumbles from there. Maybe I should go canyon. You know what's gonna happen when I go canyon. I like the open field, though. You know, if I'm enjoying my spiders, maybe I should be leaning into the canyon further. Plenty of opportunity to smash that like button and subscribe before we get into the next game. As Lobby Simulator continues. If I find the end of my sentence, I'm sure it was profound. Just assume it was. If we get 87 likes before the game actually starts on the YouTubes, then we'll look at multiplayer again. Well, it depends. If the Raptor lobby's coming up, they made a bunch of changes to the Tier 3 eco. Apparently, they're going to be handing it off, the development of it, as the main developer of it got a, and I quote, job. So, does not have as much time. Funny how that works. Unfortunately, and fortunately, this game is made by volunteers. So. I'm trying, like, I could hold better. I definitely get too greedy trying to go for tier 2. But I don't see, like, I don't see the reason to stay on T1 if my lane is holding. And, like, we picked off, we even got a commander. So, if we give a little ground, that's fine. In the long run, the T2 is going to be better. This is an actual mid-tier match. Wow. That's crazy. I don't believe it. All between 50 and 30, like. Why did the start fail? Oh, because we only have 7 players. That's why. Yeah. Go fell miserably. I mean, he got us tier 2. The canyon crumbled. Is really what happened. I feel like you just, at the very least, just throw up a bunch of turrets and make it so they can't run you over. It doesn't have to be, like, beautiful. Just,
relaying, thanks.
you just gotta accept you're going to be losing, but just not lose out.
This has been a hell of a lot of fun, both playing and watching your old videos about it.
I do enjoy, thank you. Unfortunately, I can't use the overpowered PC to nab the starting location right off the bat like I can in Raptors. Because it doesn't... in this, it actually places you by rank. The YouTube winter? That's me. Was he on my team? Let's see if this works right.
Join us for our GovCon 365 snack time snippets.
What the fuck? Is that an ad on my stream alerts? Now that's original. I haven't seen that. Wow. That is fucking crazy. Yes. You guys like snacks? I don't actually know what that was. That's not how that's supposed to work. Don't you dare give me another fucking snack time. Winter, say something to us? I do so many times. And I'm very impressed by how it took 4 games before someone said they were stream sniping, as opposed to just did it silently. Like, this is a new record, I think. Alright, prepare for snack time. No? No snack time? Well, we'll see if it works.
So it
Maybe it will,
begins.
maybe it won't.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
I don't think we can do... Well, probably.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying thanks.
Winter is the
Hey, it
goat.
worked! We got both. We got double alerts. The map is still flipped wrong. Well, that's a setting.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
Is that a blitz? Yep. I should be able to get a little further without... I hate wind so much. Why is it so dumb? Oh my god, 1.3. New record low winds. My.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
See how far. Just hold up here. If it's just one, like, there's a chance. Get some flanking damage. Missile truck is nothing to me. Kill the blitz. Missile truck. Easy kill.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Just keeping him busy here.
A friendly commander self-destructed.
These guys are crazy. Can I? Come on, you can do it, Commander. Yeah. Wait, what? Well, that's not as fun.
Radar lost.
Don't like that. And those are the super missile trucks. Try to jump them. No touching. Maybe I can drag the other missile trucks into it. Just degunned his own truck. So... it's a lot of damage on those, though. Yeah, I can't really contest those. Yeah, we're just gonna be, it's just gonna be a spam fest here. I need to draw the missiles out first. Just keep dodging, bro. He's nothing without his missile friends. Commander, don't you die on me, you idiot.
New units received.
He really likes D.
Tier 2 unit spotted.
Oh, I
Transport identified.
activated the jammer,
Power.
which made him think he could move forward. Oh wait, I didn't activate the jammer yet. Fucking wind.
Enemy commander has been annihilated. Enemy commander destroyed.
Starting to think this guy doesn't like me. Okay, it's definitely time.
Atomic bomber spotted.
Excuse me, what the fuck? Why is wind literally the worst? I don't know what I'm doing up here. Let's see. Spooters.
Atomic bomber spotted.
Watch out, Commander. Oh, it didn't get a direct hit, thankfully.
Friendly commander destroyed. Tactical pause. So it begins.
My babies.
units received.
Thanks. We did it. How's the efficiency? Oh, pretty good.
It's about time.
Ah! Rude. Just waiting for them to waddle through.
Atomic bomber spotted.
Ah, my Spideys! Rude.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Can I capture with these? No.
bomber spotted. Atomic bomber spotted. Atomic bomber spotted. Enemy destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed.
Aw. I was finally getting the capture thing. Hey!
Overflowing metal. Generous. Enemy commander destroyed. So that's how it ends.
So that's how it ends. Indeed. With a generous subscribe. How thoughtful. They just finish? 54 minutes. I finally won one. The game I win, like half the lobby quits. Of course. How do those decoys? Commanders got knocked back? He didn't quite hit it. What was the issue? I do want to see. GG's. I want to see what kind of tech. So we've invented now the technology of tier 3 construction turrets. What can decoys do? They can build They can build basic stuff. They have build power. I don't actually know what, like they show up as a commander. I'm not sure if it's like SC2 or if you reveal it, it says decoy. But in my experience, it's just shown like 5 versions of the same person's commander. So they have a D-gun, but it only does 100 damage. It's an intimidation D-gun. So it's much like hallucinations in SC2 where you're like, wait a second. It is a unit. It is like, I think it has like the DPS of like a tier 1 unit. It's essentially 1/10 of a regular commander. Decoys can, yes, that's what I was trying to do. That was the main thing. They can capture, which is stealing enemy stuff. Including units, potentially, so, yeah. Same HP? I'm not sure. We can actually bring that up. Let me, can you tell when I loaded a new... Let's take a look at the decoy commander. This isn't guaranteed, so it's to fool your enemy and extra build power on the front line. So it has 3,700 HP, 300 build power, the DPS of 300. That's pretty respectable, to be honest. It's not cheap. They survived a nuclear bomb. It wasn't a direct hit. A direct hit would have killed it. The nuke bomber can one-shot regular commanders with a direct hit. I'll turn that down. Somebody died? What a potato. I love how you can do this as well. Well, hello there. Cloak. Its tag is capture. As well. We can compare to the versus... Does it have to be? Armada versus Armada. So we can compare... Decoy commander. Wait. Yes, commander. That's regular commander versus decoy. Is this... Did I find an exception here? What is it called? Armada command. Wait. Ah, here we are. Here we are. The commander and the commander they tell you not to worry about. So they have the exact same HP. Okay. Wait. 11,498 DPS? Don't think that's right. That might be the D-gun. If you're firing it. So otherwise the visible stats are identical. It has the same... So it is just a commander. It doesn't have... Wait, what? The only thing it doesn't have is a D-gun. Does it have the, or a D-gun that is as strong? So this one has 25 energy production. So pretty much it's so when you have nothing left, you still have energy production, because otherwise it could get wiped off the entire map. That's why your commander generates income. It does. 15. I don't... No, it's real fake by clicking on it? Yeah. Decoy command... So, like, let's compare it to... Like... This is the decoy versus, let's just do a, like a basic Armada unit. Let's say what is the closest to commander? Welder is a pretty decently close. The welder, half the metal, half the DPS, a little more speed, no build power, same range. I didn't know the welder was that cheap on metal, actually. Is that true? 350? I thought it was like 400 something. You know, I never learned how to read. Welder's AoE? Yeah. The D-gun from the commander is technically AoE. You got a good point on that. How about the Hound? Classic. Hound has way more range is the thing. The DPS significantly less. Okay, that... I'm trying to think. I think the Cortex Sumo. Let's just do the decoy for Cortex. The Cortex Sumo has the most similar laser. Ah, yeah. It's just better. Has similar range, similar DPS, more HP. So another side thing is the decoy commander has radar. Like the built-in radar that your commander has as well. I don't know if it's the same as... Yeah, it's the same. It's kind of nice. It's not a big deal, really, but... Laser does more damage the closer you are, but I assume that the same is true for the decoy, right? Like, So summary is, I think it's not like a... You don't make the decoy commanders a frontline unit, but making like 5 or 6 of them... That's your combat engineer for Armada. So Cortex has the Twitcher. Alright. I'm not talking about me, but it doesn't have a combat engineer at tier 2. That's, Do the decoys inherit your tournament win hats? Ah, we got a tournament winner coming in. So that's how you can tell. That's why every commander I have is a decoy commander, apparently. Now that's an interesting... Alright, so compare it to, like, the speed. Construction bot. Like, just a basic construction bot is slightly slower. The tier 2 advanced. Am I dumb? It is significantly slower. It has less build power. It does cost less metal. But what I'm trying to say is... Okay. The reason you build advanced construction bots is for the tier 2 blueprints. I was about to be like, so why aren't we just building decoy commanders instead of... The build power per metal is not too far off. But you still need to have a tier 2 construction bot in order to make tier 2 buildings. That's why. Same is true, like the regular commander can't build them either. So, you know, that's my new thing though. All right, I see no reason why you shouldn't add like 3 to 5 decoy commanders as like a mid-game thing. Better than having a few more random DPS units, I think. Might intimidate them. They're gonna be thinking hard. I don't think it's the be-all end-all, but yeah. Alright, more decoy commanders. Waste of metal. Okay, like people aren't wasting 3,000 metal left and right. It's not a math thing. Here. Yeah, here's the thing, is, in that... Just the intimidation, like, either they chase your commander, or they don't. But, or they just ignore it, and then it's the real commander. What's the whole... Why can't I see Butler? Oh, I just need to get rid of this, I think. The Butler is the best build power. Like, 210 metal for 140. And it's fast. So sprints around. Can only build, like, wind turbines, cameras to peep on people, and throw build power into things, but... Does it still explode like regular commander? I don't think so. I think it has an explosion, but I don't think it's regular commander. 3,700 is not that much HP in the mid game. Commanders are real squishy. It explodes into confetti. But yeah, the butler is really nice, but that is a glaring, not a glaring, but that is one of the more annoying parts of Armada T2 bot lab, is not having a combat engineer. I think in this case, well, the thing is the commander still can't build turrets. But if you have enough build power, build turrets are just to put build power somewhere, so you don't need build turrets if you already have build power. Just saying. I don't know what I'm typing in wrong when I look for these things. Like, it's called a construction turret, isn't it? Am I dumb? Don't answer that. Does it have like a fancy name? But it's under defenses. Factories? No. Maybe it's all? There it is. Found the construction turret. 200 build power for 210 metal. Alright. Versus the decoy command. Alright. I'm not saying it is the new build power or the new DPS, but it's a little bit of everything. That's the key part. And it can build mines. Which are definitely underutilized. It has your basic setup as well. I do think mines are underutilized, but that's probably a good thing. Kind of niche. I think having 3 to 5 would be fun. And let's be honest here, the 99% of players are not min-maxing that tier 2 build power, or their build just in general. Oh yeah, the capture stuff. That the whole point of this was capturing stuff. And then, technically, whatever you capture, you can just add to the commander's total. So it could be infinitely better. Can you leave? I'm sorry, did I break it by existing? The game crashed? Wait a second. Oh, I finally deranked! I had enough terrible, horrible games that I can play in noob lobbies now. How exciting. Imagine cloaking a decoy, building heavy mines on an Aphis, or just capturing it, and then I don't know how long it would take to capture an Aphis with one decoy commander, and then self-detonating. You can't build... The one thing you can't build with commanders is, the decoys. You cannot build the buildings. No. Factories. That's it. So I waited. I timed out the lobby. And guess what? It's broken. Beautiful. Can you detonate the decoy commanders? They don't have the explosion. That would be way OP. If they actually had a commander explosion, like, effectively a mini nuke for 700 metal would be the only thing people build. And it can cloak and do all those other things we described. capture while cloaked. I haven't tried that. Can we kick ban the host server? Which is quite a statement. So the server is running the game, but none of the players are in it. Which is quite a conundrum. That's what's happening right now. So you can only players can be in the game to stop it. That'll be it could just rehost. Honestly, I've noticed, this is anecdotal, that US servers are borked a lot more often than I don't think it's like a load bearing issue. It's just I've seen most of the struggles, and I'm on US, but like those servers are problematic. Is this a new one? Yeah. I'll survive like 100-something ping, especially with this. How's the server? I assume it'll time out eventually, but that's not my area of expertise. I just complain about the games. I don't make them work. I picked up a string of random numbers, 4K 240 hertz OLED. So now all the YouTube videos are gonna look like shit. Because you have way too many pixels. That's the first thing I noticed when I got a 1440p monitor for the first time. I'm like, oh, well. Also, unfortunately, the second channel, it's not always true, but YouTube has two main compression bullshit. So if you right-click on the YouTube stream right now, guys, right-click on the stream. This is not going to be a troll thing. Go to Stats for Nerds, and hey, let me do it myself. And tell me if the codec starts with AV or V9. Because V9 is like way better. Big channels got it. My main channel usually has it on most of my videos, I noticed. I don't know if it's user-based, but yeah, VP09 or AV1 or whatever. So yeah. Oh, you guys got VP09? I don't even on my own thing. It might be the connection or something like that, but it's almost random. But that's the kind of unsung. If a video looks shitty and you're on a high quality, or it looks like not that quality, it's not necessarily the video. It is YouTube has decided you don't need all the pixels, and that's unfortunate. And it does seem to be related to the actual viewership on like a video and a channel as well, which makes sense from a business perspective, but VP09, hey, look at me, extra special. And that's why it doesn't look like... Well, here's the thing. And that's why Twitch looks like shit. Is because Twitch essentially has a bitrate so low, it's worse than either of those at a lower resolution. Codec is formatting to display lower quality. It's... I don't know the technicality, but one of them essentially is more data for more quality. So, effectively, yes. They shove more internet through the tube. Because, of course, YouTube has approximately 14,000 Brazilians of data every second, so they have to cut that down a little, and that's one of the ways they do it. Like, when I upload a video, it's between 15 and 50 gigabytes. You, when you're watching said video, even at highest quality, are not going to be using 15 gigabytes of data because of, you know, compression magic. but that's how it would be. So we just hope for the magic wizards at the server bank, mostly, it will bless you upon this day. What do we got? I know they at least have the construction turrets, so. Shit. Sorry about that. Only 12 players? Yeah. It cuts down on the lag pretty significantly. It makes it so it's usually over 50% by the time we get to the late game, which is crazy, right? Crazy idea. Oh, we're way off today. The fuck is that? Menu is freeze. I really should do that setup. This is technically better, but I'm lazy and I want to grab as much space as possible right off the bat. What exactly cuts down on lag? Having less players, which means they build less units for the most part. I mean, well, also the addition of tier 3 build power has cut down quite significantly. Because no longer are there like 5,000 construction turrets on the map. It's like 2,000. So. We lose. Do we care? I really want to see how you do this every time I play. I can't scale fast enough. Now, the key is not having any idle. Well, one, reclaiming, and two, not having any idle like assist rounds. That's another like 4,000 to 1,000 build power, or 400 to 1,000 build power, give or take. That a lot of people are just like sticking on their commander, which in the commander is slow and lumbering.
So it begins.
So doesn't get around very easy. It's not his fault. All right. He was born, as they say, dummy thick, but the drone can build. Well, there you go. You already learned something, eh? Yes. And it's much more reliable. That's why I go for the air cons. What is this? So technically going for non-air cons is better if you do everything perfect, because air cons have by far the least build power. That's the trade-off for, you know, being able to fly. But I get really angry when my units don't move exactly how I want them as quickly as I want. So I'll trade another like 10% build power for convenience. But that's why you see we've got our pro gamer over here. He's getting bots instead, which still pretty reliable, but obviously slower. Move the commander over to help out. I built a few energy storage so I don't waste my energy. It's not too costly early. It'll pay off when I get the metal from converting momentarily. So the idea is I'm not overflowing much until I get everything started here. Idle drone. Aircons die really easily. That's why once the raptors come in, the aircons... Well, we're going to have construction bots on the front line. Is the intent. Yeah, I actually overmade wind turbines. I didn't need so many early. Oh no, is he doing dumb things? Arguably. We're just gonna get a couple of these. Try to zone them out. Make sure the assist drones are connected here. Yeah, I definitely overmade wind turbines. I could have scaled up faster. I'm reclaiming the labs. I have the commander on repeat fight command, so that way he'll just assist anything nearby, which is what fight command does in general. We're gonna build a couple of those just to make sure. Fight command does not actually necessarily mean fight. It means just do useful things for the most part. Yeah, this is a waste. I don't have nearly enough energy. Each of these is 600 apiece, so... What in the... I do wonder if farming is worth, but I'm just focusing on my... I got my own thing going, right? I think they're testing it out. If the raptors... Oh, the raptors already got by there. So that's a bit concerning. Sir. Yeah. So... I'm gonna go ahead and say that was not the ideal opener. And he was greedy and built all his wind turbines in a block, which is why you never ever do that in multiplayer. And really, honestly, you shouldn't do it in Raptors either, but... People like, well, if I just play perfect, every plan is great until you get a raptor in the mouth, so... Obviously. Really? At 7 minutes, the commander will upgrade, then again at 22, and I'm not sure what level 4 is. I haven't been counting it, but each upgrade allows more build power. I don't know if they have more DPS. That's not really relevant, though. This turret may be a little early. There's no point in building turrets that you can't afford to use, because then you just run out of metal. But if you don't build enough, then you won't scale up very fast. So it's a balance. It's a balance between them. And then, honestly, it probably could be automated. Like, I'm not doing a build that changes, really, based on what's happening, because the first few minutes are always the same, unless somebody does something absolutely crazy and draws raptors in to a greater extent than usual, so... There's several people overflowing into my energy converters. I don't have nearly enough energy to support this, but there are several players who are maxed out, and I'm just juicing that extra energy into metal now, so... through the alchemy of you know, if you squeeze it the energy hard enough, it becomes matter. There are no laws broken there. That's how I do. So let's look at the metal produced. So they have produced, like compared to me, they're about 8,000 more. Now the question is, how much did they spend to do all that, for one? And then, well, we'll see at the end. But they're going to have more, but at the same time they are spending to make it happen. And also the opportunity cost of it as well. Like having the commander building at home. What the fuck? Excuse me. That troubles me. I didn't even see it on radar because it was like way off to the side. Came in from such an odd angle. Now we're setting up. Need just a few more converters. Gonna make 5 construction bots. Just get these done so I can reclaim this, please. Get 1 metal storage. Keep the commander on repeat fight command. I've actually been very lazy on that. That's the last one of those. Really cutting it pretty close here, eh? But I'm getting the extra metal from here. Gonna keep 2 of these inside, 2 outside. Excuse me. You can't be in here. This is private property. Commanders only. Get some flak. We're gonna move the construction drones. Now, shift click on the idle worker thing over there. Bring this all home. Now we're gonna be looking at shields quite quickly, but I want to make sure I have all the basic defense. Gonna get a couple flak turrets. I have another. So I have these set up in order to make sure I have a reliable builder kind of nearby everything. Ideally, that's the thought process. We hope it works out.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Yeah, that'll happen sometimes. I have an open space next to me, so that could be dicey. He didn't finish his wall. Shit. We're gonna need pulsars already, because they're sneaking by me. This is not good. They're just running right by. So the pulsars will shoot over. The pop-up turrets have to be on the outside to be useful. That is why we use pulsar here. So the downside of the pulsar, I'm realizing now, is it'll shoot right through my wall, which is not ideal. I did not know that. Fun fact! I guess it makes sense, but... We're gonna be learning some lessons here either way, it looks like. Nope, nope. I think we need to get rid of the pulsar. And just rely on the, like, claws here. This isn't gonna work. Yeah. Wait, do we not have tier 3 construction turrets? I could have sworn. You shouldn't swear, it's rude. What is going on over there? Yeah, I'm going. I see it. This is a whole oozing barrel of fun.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Overflowing metal. Are they still going up there? Which means we should be able to get away with more of this. More flak. I got bombers all over it. Oh my god. Eat it. Oh shit. If it gets the converters.
Favorite ally has been destroyed.
Well, we can hold at the front, I think that'll be fine. The entire side is a mess. Getting pulsars. We'll have them so they can shoot over. I was trying to use the other construction turrets, and that was the mistake. I thought I had radar. Nope, I lost it. Junos. I lost it here too. He's holding it together over there. That kind of rotate down. Oh, where's my handout? So the Junos take out the explosive suicide units that have like 1 HP. Because they're scout units like ticks. And reveal invis, which, you know, seems like a pretty good idea right now.
Stealthy.
Wait a second, these are what? This is like a very old version. Tier 3.
When I look upon this gameplay, it makes me almost feel like I am capable
Thank
of
you.
human emotion. Laughing,
Chris,
crying emoji.
for those
I'm
premium
Brian and I
Canadian
approve
dollars.
this message.
Very glad you enjoy. Thank you very much. Yes, make sure to avoid it, guys. Firefox with the origin. I think there's some other browsers you might need to avoid as well, but specifically, what are you doing out there? Now you know to avoid it. Thank you very much.
Stealthy units in your area.
Ah! We need more turrets. So rude. Can't have them jumping over here. Just replacing the wall.
Stealthy units in your area.
Throw a couple up there. Gonna get a shield just to make sure. Can't be risking it, especially with the air coming in from odd angles. We're gonna hold a little bit more up in the bank.
Stealthy units in your area.
What's up with this? Is he trying to get rid of that stealth? Looks like it. Yeah. So far, I haven't needed any more shields. I'm a little bit uncomfortable with it potentially bouncing back, so I'm gonna... Like, this inner wall is not an issue, but the outer wall might be, so... Commander will get upgraded, assuming we're on normal settings in a couple minutes. Something like that. Uh-oh. Oh, that bank. Spend your metal.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
No, I don't want to be generous. I want to be rich. No one got to 1 million metal with overflowing. Wait, I didn't even check if we have the super. We do have the super reactors, at least.
Stealthy units in your area.
Did I get upgraded? Yeah. Now the super commander. So I'm gonna make my defensive block. So the Armada Commander applies its own level to the turrets it builds. And turrets at higher level have more HP and shorter reload time, at least in this mod. I don't know if that's all true in multiplayer. Usually it's just more HP in multiplayer, I think. But so when the Armada Commander, you get these Grandmaster turrets. They're just better. Like, the turrets can rank up when they do damage. Everything does. But they start out at a high rank, making them as effective as possible, so that's how that works. Get that all started. Gonna need anti-nuke soon, TM.
Stealthy units in your area.
So technically the commander can also build anti-nuke, which is nice. Also gonna build some of the upgraded flak. Though the Legion flak is just better, but I'm gonna get a quota. 1 satellite, 5 air constructors.
Stealthy units in your area.
Will this go to the edge? If I put it here, it should be good. Yeah. And I'm gonna have some closer to the front. Just in case as well. And we can build the other faction air plants. I'd like to just build mine as well, just in case.
Stealthy units in your area.
I could have just demolished him myself, but... Get one epic pulsar up there. Gonna get some of the Legion miniguns. Which are... I think they're even better than the upgraded anti-air style. We're gonna start getting rid of these, mostly to free up space, but we have a Cortex Constructor. So the Cortex have the best super shield here as well. Which is convenient. This higher rank anti-charge fit. I don't think anti has a rank. Yeah, it doesn't have an XP rating. Construction turrets and shields don't either. The idea here is like, if these go up, we're gonna be losing anyway, so... Like, it's not... it's not coming back.
Stealthy units. Overflowing dinners.
I'd rather not. Oh, I forgot to move my satellite up. In fact, we're gonna move this over to him, so he has one. Wait, yeah. And then I can move mine to cover the difference here. You can detonate construction turrets and walls without an explosion. Just very, very important. Very important to know.
Stealthy units in your area.
I think nukes do have a rank, but they're so mediocre in this mode. Even the super nukes are they're just not enough. Can you... So, E, Alt, drag. Finally. Yeah. Can be a little finicky, especially when things slow down a bit. I'm gonna put a quota. My favorite thing is quota mode, which is always have 5 constructors from each faction. Give me 5. I like to have a couple skyhooks as well. Skyhook transports. I like them more than the other ones because they don't have a second job. All they do is transport things, which means they won't go running off to do something stupid if I'm not paying attention. That is the reasoning. We're starting to set up a wall of defense. Trying to split the construction build power so that way we can get everything done. As long as I have the resources, there's no reason not to, right? Like, I'm reclaiming this. I will eventually likely reclaim all the fusions. Because they are live, but they explode more dramatically than most other things. So we're claiming this to put a super shield in there. Getting some more of this. I'm slowing down pretty quick. How many units for the players? 9K? I got their whole setups over there. I'm gonna move the build turret up. By self-detonating the transport, which is a bit janky, but if it ain't broke. That way I can grab some metal from up there potentially. Makes me think about, let's see, not actually sure. This feels like the oldest version of this mod. I'm not sure. Let me check the Olympus. I think I'll make one of the super cannons and test and see. But it should have had more DPS. It does have 2700 range, which is up there, but we're going a lot of different directions. They were modded. Where's my tier 3 build power? Let's see, this has 5600 DPS. That is lower than it was yesterday. Once again, unless this is a different version. I'm not convinced it isn't. Considering the Olympus has 2500 range. And the Basilisk has 3K. Unless we're talking another version. And we'll see. More of these. We're gonna try all. The real late game is Behemoths, as it is known.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Tactical pause.
What's a combat commander? Wait, does somebody have decoys? I think if for subscribe on the YouTubes. Two hands minigun. Alright, we're gonna clear out all the rest of the straggler turrets and stuff on the field that I don't need. Which, honestly, it's pretty clear. Is this a tactical pause, or is it somebody actually lagging out? I don't see anyone lagging out. So, leaving space potentially for shields? Not sure yet. Oh yeah, we gotta get rid of this so I can... Hot potato, what the fuck? What? DPS 606,734,271 to 7,033,077. Yeah. That seems... So compare that to my commander, which has a DPS of... 1,200. 109,000 total. So it is higher than I thought, but... What in the hell is this? Instead of arms, we just... What? Is that the Legion commander now? I feel like 7 million DPS is maybe a bit high. Like that might be a bit much. Could be while degunning. I can't see his weapons from this tab, unfortunately. How does one have to build a gantry? I can't tell if it's just his D-gun, but I mean, he does have those double mini... Just shredding. It doesn't seem like he's, like, one-shotting things. That must be just the D-gun stuff. Yeah. So it's weird it's reading it like that, I guess. That's the odd part. Like, he should literally just be one-shotting everything if he had that much DPS on, like, a basic weapon. Let's see. What is mine? The armor-piercing rifle? Technically, okay, well, it technically has a DPS of 100,000. I think. With the D-gun thing. Yeah, that's if you're just blasting with unlimited ammo, which I don't have, unfortunately. To really... I'm gonna build a gantry and see if I can pick one of those up. It's Legion. It's tagged as Legion, so... We'll see. It's not in the gantry. Wait, did he lose it? Well, was that... Apparently not that good. He got a little bit too big for his britches, didn't he? His minigun toting britches. Sorry. Was that level 4 Legion com? Let me be accurate. Yeah, the Legion comm was kind of terrible and had no real benefit, so having like 1 fuck ton of DPS might be something to bring it more in line. But apparently not 1 fuck ton of health, so struggling. So the Armada energy storage is actually physically smaller than the other factions, which is a unique thing. I don't think the rest of them have any sort of benefit like that. I don't know if I could actually... Oh, what happened to my shields? Hey, whoa, 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 whoa! My build turrets. I think what happened was I reclaimed a thing. And then it's like, ah. This is what happened after 3 seconds of not... repairing. So we gotta build all these again. I made the mistake of not having my setup able to regen the shields. We're just gonna get basic... I have no idea why it's so rough, but... Yeah, his big boom zone is... I think this should be slightly out. Otherwise, I think I need regular shields because I can't have one of the big shield generators in it because that also explodes. So, which would be bad to have in the midst of my energy converters, which also explode. You're noticing a trend. And if he builds slightly more to the left, I think it will be in range. That is the issue. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume it is. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna start one of these. And yeah. So the edge is like right here. Unfortunately, you can't see the destruct radius of your teammate's stuff. Yeah, if he makes that second one. Oh, this is too risky. Set up the shields. The gantry was just for testing purposes only. Did you forget your satellite? You notice how I can see? That's how you know I got a satellite. Sneaky, sneaky. What's the unit limit? 2492? Oh yeah, we lost one. Like, that seems a little high. It is. But in a fun way. Ooh. Wow. Oh, the FPS is tanking it. Oh, and then the other way around. Oh, it's a concerning thing. Wow. I got like 6 people at under 10 FPS, which is not ideal. What happened to my gantry dreams? We're upping the constructors. Oh, the shields are just outright failing. I see it. No, those still should be out of... They should still be within safety range. We'll see. The fact that any air is making it by is incredibly concerning, actually. What's going on with that? Alright, Commander. One last build up front, and then we'll work on the rest. How dare you? Oh, it's there now. Maybe last line of defense here. Oh, now we're spending. Building like 7 Olympus at a time seems to be quite a strain on the finances. As well as any amount of behemoths. And in all these turrets. And so on and so forth. Science gone too far. Alright. We'll cut him out for now. Drag it all the way down. So the idea is I have a commander lane here. The commander can move past this. Technically. And build the, I also have the build zone here. Bring in these back. That's the end of that. Starting to get the behemoth. I've decided it's gonna be epic pulsars on the inner sanctum. Make sure the commander is cloaked, just in case it comes to that. So those come out at max rank. Making some more. We're down to one more of these. And now if I go from this side, it should start quicker. If I move my commander up there, I can do it all without moving. And then bombers. Get a Cortex experimental gantry as well. Make a D-skinner for the raid. Hopefully you had a good stream. As we get even more nutty. Quota 100 epic dragons, please. Okay, that's a bit up. Wait. No, these are different.
New subscriber detected.
I see a jug. Or was that? What made the jug noise? See if epic will works, I assume. I gotta stop these for a minute. Drag this up. What's the queen count? I don't know. Actually, I'm not even gonna check. Okay? We'll find out after. I don't want to know. Doesn't look that bad. I only see one. What? I told you guys you fucked up the lobby. Alright. Okay, we got this drama and then it's just gonna be one queen. Like in the olden days. All this shit. She's at 62%. Warm-up game, I guess. But the fact it was lagging so hard is a bit concerning. 0.57. Guess not too bad. Wow, the bomber's getting EMP'd. Will any of them make it to the queen? No. They tried. Well, okay. Fine. Oh. Yeah, back in the olden days. Well, it used to be you'd play with a bunch of extra queen HP. Like 3 or 4 or 5 times. And then you just lumber around, sponging everything. It definitely feels way better with multiple queens instead.
So that's how it ends.
I did end up producing the most metal. It ended up getting there. Alright. But get the win rate up. Yeah. I'm not even gonna count that one. Yeah, we rehosted the lobby. And clearly did not double check there. Thank you again, Chris, by the way. Did you know you can like the super chats? I didn't know that. Wait, I can't, but apparently other people can. Doesn't let me. I see the little thumbs up. We can count 12. Rip T3 builders. I love the turrets. I don't know about T3 mobile builders, but it feels like the turrets are kind of the natural evolution. And I do think it contributes dramatically to, not my PC, but the PCs of the poors. All right? And why would we want to? Well, I do want to accommodate them. Because I don't want to play at 1/4 speed because they can't handle it. That's the summary. That's not on me. But yeah, Gamers Forgiving this weekend, Saturday and Sunday night. You can use the GFG command in either chat. Drama, excitement, embarrassment. Oh, to make sure people suffering from the 2 terrible things have it a little bit better. So, of course, I'm talking about being in the hospital and being a child. So, all right, we're quote unquote fixing. It's fixing time. Yeah, so there's like a series of tweaks made to the game that makes this mode what it is. And there's different suites of them that end up determining what's actually in the game. We just moved to tweaks 8, I think. Whatever that one is. Or 7. Or there's, there's like okay, there's a lot of different parts. Or yeah, the flying skateboard was weird, especially because it didn't have the animation on it, which made it super odd. You couldn't really tell what it was doing. Just have to guess. Yeah, you gotta resist the intense pressure that everyone puts on whenever a game isn't 16 players to turn it to 16 players. Because as soon as they say it's like, oh, I'm just next, bro. It does suck to be in Cuban. But then it goes to 16 players and you have less space to work with. Half of them die immediately and then you still lag in the lake. No, I think he's just not here. Is what's happening. Lobby sim. So one of the reasons I think Raptors does so well, especially on the YouTubes, is we go so long before getting back to lobby simulator. Like, it's usually really over an hour. The T1 and T2 turret can repeat. Wait, does that mean build themselves? So now we have everything. We have arguably too much. I don't think all those versions should be in. If there was one thing, I think it should be the tier 3 construction turrets. What? Someone who wait, who is that? How are they unsynced? Someone who wasn't even in the game unsynced. It's a little fucking bit. Okay. Last time we had 600k build power. This time not build power, energy. This time 1 million build power. Which is how many? So 1 million, that's 30. 36 should do it. Well, 34 with the shields. So. It should be almost exactly 1 million. It'll be, if I'm doing it right, at the very end we have 1,020,000 energy per second. Beautiful. Why are you like this? Okay, whatever. We leave it. I'm too lazy to fix. Yeah.
When I look upon this gameplay, it makes me almost feel like I am capable of
I keep
human
thinking.
emotion. Laughing, crying emoji.
Have you played through Armada 2? And have you tried Mechabellum Season 3? I don't know what Armada 2 is. I'm playing Armada Commander. But I have played Mechabellum Season 3. I've only played a few games. But with those games, I did beat Loco. So there was a promoted show match for the start of the season. If you missed it, you can probably, well, you can find it on the Twitch VODs, but I played against Loco in a best of 3. Only took 2 games. Roddy also cast it. I think you can find it on his stream. That's probably the premium content. The T3 con, it looks like a tier 2 con, but it's larger.
So it begins.
I know, crazy. So I actually went overboard on the early turbines in the last game. I didn't need that many. Thank you, Justin, as well. I'm glad you're still enjoying. Got my build 3 air cons and 1 air transport to potentially move the builder turret. Alright, moving over there. I'm gonna try sinking everything into these builders right off the bat now. Are you sure we have the T3 build turrets? Or do they require those? I'll see. I don't see them on the utility tab. Air T3 construct. Ah, so they're further down the tree. Interesting. Now we're gonna reclaim before anything too crazy gets going. Attach these here. Trying to drag some of the overflow in. Definitely going to get... I don't see anyone farming this time either. We're gonna get... I'm front-loading a lot of the infrastructure stuff now. Like the energy storage and the construction turrets. Battlefleet Gothic Armada. That's one of those that Steam recommends to me all the time. I'm like, it looks cool, but also not sweaty enough. It's like you played Warhammer games and RTS games and space games. Well, I'm like, maybe the next sale will be the time I finally pull the trigger on it. Well, thank you very much. Definitely one of those I have. It keeps popping up. Commander, be useful. Sometimes the commander just decides to chill. The time for chilling has passed. There never was. Well, the lobby, I guess. Feels like sometimes. Hear him rustling around over there. There's a lot of overflow happening that I'm eating with the extra energy converters. I competed in 2004 in StarCraft Brood War and WCG. Ah yes, the year Clem was born. Was Artosis played at that point? Might even be before his time. Was it 2003, something like that? Alright. I feel like we should just be walling all the way. It'll be more efficient for me. As well. More space to cover, but... But every time I haven't done it, I've regretted. So we're going all the way. Get out of the way, Commander. He's trying to build a construction turret. I'm gonna need a couple flak up here too. The biggest issue is potentially gonna be a lack of shields on the edges. I'm not sure how I'm gonna deal with that. Let's see. Oh my. Repairs, please. Oh god, the EMP is on the edges. That's problematic. I didn't realize they could even get EMPs that early. Seems like this side's gonna be the issue. Jeez. Oh, what? Dropping all that. We're gonna have the bookends here. So tier 1 walls cannot be repaired. Part of why they are dicey.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Oh no. Have a lot of metal. We need to get some Junos. He's about... what the... son of a... Where are my drones? Quarantine! Drones are about to get sniped. I need the commander. No. The fucking these. Son of a... I hear one. sounded bad. Inner walls. What is this? Epic construction aid. I call for aid. Yes. Like, I'm trying to build it. Doesn't. It's not building. Oh, there it is. I call for aid. Epic construction aid will answer. Hopefully. You know, I wish it was wait, what are you doing up there? It's a satellite. It's using the satellite. Oh no. I'm pretty sure it's working off like the satellite mechanic. Come back down! Oh shit. Oh, there it goes. There goes my hero. Construction satellite. That actually is pretty sick though. It's impractical. I love the, and also it's probably not gonna get sniped then, eh? Orbital construct. You just have to learn to use hotkeys, alright? You can only have one. There can only be one. It's just... I also built a satellite, I thought. Ah, there it is. Are they at the same... No, they're not at the same height, which is even weirder. I guess it's just a setting, right? Like... There's so many. Look where my guns. Have you tried, you know, hotkeys? Like I said, as smugly as possible. And wasn't the only one, I might add. Can it reclaim? I believe so. I mean, why not? But building is clearly the less functionality. How much build power? Wait, it only has 1600 build power. I say only because like these construction turrets are 1900 for reference. So, look, they're not that crazy. Wait, how much metal are they? 3700 for 1900 build power. Compared to tier 2, which is 8. Okay, they're incredibly inefficient compared to it. Like in sheer numbers.
Units in your area.
about T3 land. I'm kind of broke at the moment. We're working on it. Why aren't you building? I see. I'm hearing nibbling.
Stealthy units in your area.
Sir. Disaster. How close are we on nukes? Still pretty far. Build power per tile. It's a good question. Okay, one of these blocks, 6 times 9. Oh, shit. It's 4,200. Wait, no, 5,400? Is that math? Is that still wrong? No, that's right. And then 1,900 times 4, which is 76. So, still better per block, but just less efficient. Like, in the initial build. And they have way higher range. Wait, do they? I'm looking at it now. It doesn't look. They have decent range, but not a ton. More. Actually, I'm not entirely convinced. It's like 20% more, so they're definitely not like a massive upgrade. Interestingly.
Stealthy units in your area.
No, yeah, let's finish a block here. I'm actually falling behind, which means I'm getting less raptors, which means I'm getting less metal from the front. But the key part is they are more efficient. I mean, you could kind of do that before. Yeah, I guess you could. You can. The interesting is discussing reclaiming neighbors' buildings without them noticing now. The fighting the queen with 20 T3 turrets as backup. Alright. Queen can become resistant to construction turrets.
Stealthy units in your area.
I've got to remember my hotkeys here.
Stealthy units in your area.
No, we're not starting that. Too expensive. Also, we can build another gantry if needed. Get rid of this thing. We're actually gaining more metal.
Stealthy units in your area.
Than I'm expending, which is not necessarily a good thing. Trying to get a couple little blocks here. Have a few forward outposts. Also nice against the queens. They have a tendency to get a little caught up on them. This is sus. Anti-air still very lacking. Gonna fix that now. Alright.
Stealthy units in your area.
Need more build power. Always need more build power. In fact, we're about to max out on metal,
Stealthy units.
which is not what we want to be doing. I think we can get things started before. Oh my, what is all that? Do I not have any shields on this? Oof. That would have been a bit of a disaster. No, we need to start this. Let's see what the gantry stuff looks like. Didn't I have more stuff? Oh, no, that's the forward one. How many decoys can I have? Oh, so this looks dicey.
Still there. Some more area.
I'm gonna get a couple of these. Getting some of the basilicas. It's getting extra dicey over there. I could have done that before. Feels a little bad. Okay, so... Oh, I can build... I don't think you get the arm benefit, but...
Commander's taking terrible damage.
Kinda is, yeah. Appears you can only have one ground well, maybe you can have the other faction stuff. I haven't even tried that. With the other gantries. Well, I'm actually running out of metal as well, so... Trying to keep that together. Thought that was mine. I can bet, yes, all factions get a T3 air gun from their gantry. So fancy. And it can build pretty much all the goodies. Another set of hotkeys to learn, but, you know, better than not having the option. Where is all my metal going? Oh, to these. Yeah, this isn't happening right now. Yeah, I assume ground as well. Looks like they're getting hung up on these. I don't know if they're working until they actually light up. No. Oh. We're just gonna fight command it. They don't do that much build power. They're not like spam it to get build power, they're just support. I mean, wait, the epic ground has 6,000. These ones have 1,600 in the air. Ah, so the ground is actually like 10 tier 2 construction turrets, so that's kind of significant. Houses. Or I can build. Oh no, it's more hotkeys.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Eat it. Oh my god. Quota mode. Time to raise my APM. Let's help with this.
Stealthy units in your area.
There seems to be a lot of issues with construction hanging. After they're done, maybe it's because I have things on repeat, I think.
Stealthy units in your area.
Wait, why do I have fucking fighters running around? Ah! That's a mess.
Stealthy units in your area.
Need more converters. Probably overdid it with this whole line of defense at this stage. Oh, what the shit. I'm knocking on the door. Where's my Cortex aircon? Don't I have the construction aid? Can probably build the Cortex gantry, right? No. Struggling with the hotkeys, mostly. There's no shields up here.
Stealthy.
Okay, I give up on these walls. Just get them out of here. How many? What? What the? Why won't you die?
Stealthy units in your area.
Well, it's not looking good. I am not super happy with this. I definitely botched it. But we're stabilizing. Not great though. I never got the Legion air version, but I don't think that's super necessary. Kind of working out the best timings for things. So the inefficient, you can definitely feel the inefficiency, which is good. Just going straight for tier 3 air should not be the play. But I did kind of hamstring myself by... Also, you know, I had to recover from a lot of stuff, but...
Stealthy units in your area.
Every hotkey is different. Ah. I'm just gonna start clicking things. With each constructor having different hotkeys for each it's too much. It's too much to remember, like, it's hard to remember what you're clicking on sometimes as well. I feel like a potato. Oh, what the shit? Hello, sir. The Cortex ones are so thick. Need to give this one my personal attention.
Stealthy units.
Hey! This is private property. What the shit happened there? Oh wait, I intend. They're off center. We'll survive. Ah! I don't really have any turrets inside, so that's problematic. Fuck it.
Overflowing manifold of generators. Stealthy units. More air.
Wow, they really know. These raptors are smart cookies. What, did I wall and then they figured it out? I don't. Excuse me! What a mess. There's so much over there.
Stealthy units. More air.
That's only to run through your money. Where's the anti-nuke on the outside? That explodes as well. I don't know, Kev. Where's my other decoy? Shouldn't I have 3? Ah, help me. Oh, these are not helping. Okay, that should really drain my metal. I had my con turrets tied to the wrong shit. Yeah, that explains a bit. Alright, they've arrived! Got a couple out here. Oh, that metal dropping. Who would have thought? Who's gonna be first? Shit. I think it's gonna be her. We're just gonna keep her busy. Not do much else though. Kind of poor positioning on those. This ain't happening. This also ain't happening. Just help me build the basilisks. Or the basilicas. I got a bad feeling about this. Get out there, behemoths. Believe in yourself. I'm gonna drag this down a little further. That seems subpar. come with me. I lost one set. That's okay. If we ever need an escape hatch, I need to open it up. I need momentarily. Don't let them through. Okay, so the issue there is that the behemoths do AoE damage with their like D-gun thing. I need those shields back, which I failed to account for, clearly, when I did that. Retreat! Can't decide which one I want. I gotta wall this in. This seems a little mean. Well, we kept them busy for a while. The rest of the map, I got some personal attention there. No. Considering the rough start. Oh, we can rebuild.
Commander's taking terrible damage.
We still have the super builder. Come and get me! No! That's mean. Okay. Commander! Yep, keep coming. Get back in that shield. Come and get me. I need those repairs. To the ends of the earth. Hold me. She chased me across the whole map. Like directly. No! There are big ass explosions happening to me. Come on! Get away! Ah! I need to build myself a construction turret so I can repair. Wait, that takes too long. How about a res bug? She, no. Look at this Sakata. No, she's still chasing. Come and get me. Come here, Brenda. I'll have my revenge. Well, one of us. There ain't room on this map for the both of us. And I can barely see myself, so. I lived. Mm-hmm. And now I will build an army to repair me. Yes, my babies. All right. Come with me. And now we're going for the queen. Vengeance. Ah, shit. I may have kept him busy with this. I don't know if that's good or bad. I probably could have just brought this with the commander. Anyways. I don't need cloak. Fire everything. It's going fine. Where's she at? Hey! Come back here! Ah! Get off me! These ankle biters. They're too many. Ah! I'm good. Ah! God damn it! I still have the super builder repairing me above. That's what's happening right now. Or did I? I don't think I did, actually. Where is it? It's up high enough. How's this going? Meanwhile, this is the real hero's story, alright? It's like he can't even shoot at the ones underneath his feet. Thing is... does it matter? Wow, look at that base. Am I taking actual damage now? No. Why am I... I'm reclaiming my home world. Alright. Bring my behemoths back. 34%. 18 million damage received, by the way. TO technically more, but... Wait, how about my actual buildings? Well, I definitely struggled with the build. The T3 construction turrets are not efficient. Oh, I didn't do the full overview. But oh, we're going to 15. Do you play any 8VR to multiplayer? You can check the beginning of the stream for several hours. Old T3 was a lot better. Yeah, every single... The commander, the tier 2 construction bots, and the tier 3 all have different hotkeys for everything they've... Which, is a lot. GFG gonna be bar SC focused? TBD. First T3 got 26, then 24, then 21, now 1900. Yeah. No more trust walling. T3 what turret's that big a difference? Well, part of the issue was I built a whole defensive wall on another front, which slowed down when I'd usually be building a bunch more fusions. Also, the build power on the T3 turrets is not that much higher. The metal to build power ratio is lower than T2. So, but because it takes like you can fit more into a smaller space, it's better in the long run, but
It's
But another important point. So we're going to be building the decoys out of the gantry first. So that's 6,000. 6,000 for the cost of... It's like 12K? I mean, it's very expensive, but... Yeah, the advantage of the T3R is building through whatever you want, but... I'm Legend TV. All right. This is the big one. Nobody's gonna crumble. Everybody's gonna hold. We'll look like a metropolis by the end instead of a rogue village. Mapping out. Alright, we'll explain it. I think I have enough time for once. How much space do you need? You figure it out. Fusion core. Construction around fusion core. Energy converters. This is the initial energy of fusions and energy converters. This is the initial construction zone. Here's the wind turbines. And then probably gantries and air cons and all that. And then this is just defense / logistics. And then defense, logistics. You put a... You just kind of figure it out from there. You just scatter it in there. Technically one. $120 full clear. I think 2. I don't know, 1,600. 1, does that game exist? And 2, is that... Interesting, go to that one. Notice how long it took the queens to fuck me up. That was, like, I didn't kill them, but it was like a solid 5 minutes for 3 queens to get into my base. All right. Or maybe 4. I don't know how many it was, but either way. They were struggling. But that's the setup. Like, it's not going to be... A lot of players get really greedy and super min-max it, and then the moment, like, a queen looks the wrong way, the entire base explodes. Feel like you always get the corner? My secret is having a processor And a computer is so much better. I load in and you can pick your spot the moment you load in. So if I want the corner, I can get it, with that being the... Most of the multiplayer modes are you pick your spot by rank. But in the less ranked modes, usually it's just first come, first serve. So... Also, originally I didn't play the corner very much because it's like the carry, like you have to know your build, otherwise you're hurting the team, because you have so much space you can build a lot more stuff. But now, that's what I do. Alright, so now that's the intent. I like it. Once I learned how to build the smaller stuff, I want to build the big stuff. Tagging that. Oh no. Potating. Bold move. See if it works out for him. I'm getting the basic defense. I learned my lesson last time as well. We're gonna... Okay. Drag these back. Got a lot of overflowing happening out there. I front-loaded a lot of my build last time, which I still think was pretty good, but could have been better. Front loaded as in like build a lot of construction turrets and storage before anything else. Which doesn't actively give you more resources right off the bat, but allows you to more comfortably build into them. Of course, you run the risk of building them too early and then you don't have any actual economy. That looked dramatic. Not sure what that was. I heard a big explosion. The explosion was not the commander, so I guess it's fine. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna check the count after and see whether it was worth in terms of metal produced. Aircon's only 100 build power, so just leave him idle where I want them. I'm not going to worry too much about that. That's just the Legion, yeah, Legion commander. He's got the D gun, which is like a shotgun. So that's the noise I'm hearing. Literally just blasting. He's farming, so the hatcheries will send out drop pods effectively on a quick cooldown. And he's using that. He's found the exact distance to farm the drop pods effectively. It's actually kind of crushing it. It's not too risky, I think. He has a couple turrets like walled in back there too. Seems to be paying off for him. Yeah. Commander gonna upgrade in a few seconds. In terms of metal produced, arguable. Rise is also going for it, though that looks a little risky. Setting so whenever your commander upgrades, you have to reissue commands like repeat, because it's like a new command, a fresh new commander. Now we're at 900 build, so it's even more important for the commander to be useful here. What is this? Hey. Thank you.
Dedication will be rewarded.
I'm actually gonna get a lot of heat here, so I gotta be ready. What the fuck is that? Gotta drag that up slightly. Okay, we gotta get the air cons out of there. They're vulnerable. I actually lost one of my turrets.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Only one. It's pretty good. It's okay to start. And now we have all that extra. Who died? Hmm. What is this doing? Do not let them through. Oh, what are you doing? Sneakiest raptor. This is an interesting positioning that they're getting. I think it's because if I wall this off, I don't know if they'll be more centralized. We're gonna find out. I'm out of ammo. The EMPs are deadly. Just straight up disabling my turrets obviously is not great. So we gotta be in position in case anything gets by. Oh no. Banelings. If we survive the EMP, I think I'm okay. We'll see. No, I'm not okay. Because he is not okay, and now we have problems here. Can't go one game without complicate. Why can't things just go smooth? Are they sneaking over? Shit. Ow, fuck. Took a direct hit from the acid. Not in a fun way. They're trying to get in here. Oh my. They're getting through there too?
Stealthy units in your area.
He's holding, but I've quarantined it. It's actually taking a lot of damage. Gonna get a decoy or the Build power, yeah.
Stealthy units in your area.
About to target the EMP raptors. There's a lot of them. I just got upgraded. Trying to build any of these. Oh my, construction bot got in the way of itself. Classic.
Stealthy units in your area.
I hear nibbling. 60%.
Stealthy units in your area.
My first job, eat that which spawned you. All right. Team effort. Team decoy. Let's go. Cortex, Legion, Armada, arm, leg, and core combine to become the big decoy.
Friendly commander destroyed.
I'm gonna need some long range here. My shields are too strained. Ah, fuck it. We'll put one up here. Too much EMP. Fire at them. Alright, finish this.
Your commander's taking terrible.
Oh my god. Not the com. I almost died. Like straight up. Oh no. I can barely hold it. Out of ammo. Help me out, bro. All right, gantry. All right, you got this. I'm gonna go build some turrets. I am in Trouble Town. I'm really struggling. Trying to get more basilicas. Now we have it. Where more command? They're really concentrating over here. We can build from all the way out there. Didn't I have a legion? Yeah. Even more miniguns. They're not melting fast enough. It's ridiculous. The amount of air. It's just like waves upon waves. We can eyeball it. Let's see, would I be safe? Okay, that's the edge. Of where I can go. The shield. Because I don't want another shield going up with his base. Kind of defeats the purpose. What are these EMPs? Why are my shields failing? I'm just going all the way with it. Where's the anti-nuke? There's so many. Sky hooks. Oh my god. Ah. More Junos. So many. Positioning is so rough. Can I actually move down here? Through this area? Uh-oh. That's unfortunate. Wait, no, that's the wrong hotkey. One time I don't look. I mean, I have anti-nuke. I'm just being extra careful. Good to know. Well, they need like the same space as commanders, so. There's just so many. That's probably not great. Guess who just became the belle of the ball? Commander! Don't you die, mate. Oh, and nukes too. That is a lot of air. Or the nukes are very close, aren't they? That may have been the one that does it. No, not a tumbleweed. Definitely not a tumbleweed. Meatball pawn. Commander's kind of stuck behind the meatball train. We need to stop with the meatballs for a bit. What were these? Oh yeah, the pawns. Do not land. You idiots. Uh-oh. I think it's a little late to close this up, eh? The intent was to eventually close it. It's just this is not exactly how I wanted that process to go. They're inside the house right now. No, repair. Oh, there it goes. Alright. And there goes the command. Not exactly sure what disaster befell the rest of the map, but we were struggling. Time to self-D. Good warm-up, good warm-up. Oh yeah, I guess there's a minute and a half until the queen, technically. Oh, so technically. Rocket walls. The rocket walls are good. So the advantage of going for the commander, I wonder if it counts as damage if I reclaim these. But the reason is the Armada commander builds turrets at high rank. And high rank turrets, let's see if I can find a single turret. There we are. So they have quicker reload and more health. Up to like almost double. Which is really good. Making them just straight up better for the same cost. All right, here come 15 queens. I don't know. What do you guys think? Can they take them? It's gonna be close. Here come 2 nukes directly on their heads. I don't know. Is that gonna help? Not exactly. There is still one commander hiding somewhere. Is it over here? No. Why are there still 2 comms? I don't... There's one. Am I dumb? Oh. Wait, what? He's still going. Okay, he just... I didn't even notice. So inconsequential.
So that's how it ends.
Well, that, Well, that was, yeah. I never quite stabilized. I should have... Actually, I don't know. Because the raptors kept coming in on that side angle. So... I think I should have just done the funnel. I always do the... I get lazy on the setup and then... Alright, we are back. 1 sec as they set it up. I think that was just a skill issue. We will... Yeah. people a little greedy every single time, and that can spiral out of control. We got the salmon colored. That's what we'll go with. Yeah, the T2 walls are way more expensive, but probably worth it most of the time. All right, we're gonna get our more funnily. Yeah, I do not like that color at all. Yeah. Oh, there's a corner really the best? Most space? Least likely to get hit from the side. Like, it is by far the easiest to get a huge economy. But the drawbacks are not necessarily being able to use it and being vulnerable dramatically from either side. The queens are just as likely to end up coming in from the sides as they are from the front. Like, everybody front loads the defense and then crumbles from the side. Or the relative side, really. Which is why I have the multiple layers, so you can just reinforce any side of it. This is the one, alright. Side danger. So I think the danger of the tier 3 stuff that everybody wants is everybody's trying to get there. Like, before advanced fusion, not that expensive in comparison. But with the tier 3 stuff, people are like, well, I gotta get to tier 3. That's gonna cost me 90,000 metal. So they get a little greedy. And then, well, they dig too deep and too greedily, and the raptors take full advantage. See if I hit the right number of wind turbines to do all this without stalling, but also without wasting. It's gonna be kind of close, I think. Grab me some metal back. Probably didn't need to. I'm overflowing. You're welcome, team. Need more energy. Let's keep this guy out here. Or the enemies? The Raptor Hive. They'll be here soon enough. How much harder would it be to have the grace period? Much harder. It used to be no rush was standard, aka it was like 30 seconds, which is very difficult. But that, like, it was difficult, but that was back when one queen was the max. So that was the difficulty, was getting enough going. Now with multiple queens, it's almost impossible to get multiple queens with the no rush. So we've established everybody wants to do their perfect build, including me, I guess. So. But pretty much there's the 10 minutes and then the almost nothing are the two modes. And the 10 minutes or so is quite popular. And it makes sense. In PvE modes, usually you don't want to feel like you're under attack from the moment you load in before you finish building your first set of things. It is fun, but it is much more stressful in a, like, StarCrafty way. As opposed to a anticipation of potential disaster way. I think we embrace the style. His unique sunbutt trademark. Remarkably effective, but certainly eye-catching. That bodes ill. $15 is max. Max is 20. Currently on 15. We failed horribly. Funny because you have to put a max somewhere. And the game is already struggling by the time we get there most of the time. Do you build more towards the center? Yes, but if you're close enough, the hives will launch endless drop pods at you. And you will not hold them. Like, but as time goes on, it gets a little easier.
Tactical pause.
See if we can restart. So he can rejoin into the game potentially. It shouldn't take too long to catch up. We'll see though. And then he can take over his own base. Do you wish the distance aspect existed like Total Annihilation? I never played Total Annihilation, so I don't know what that means. Obviously heard good things.
So it begins.
He took command of his own base. Also gave me some time to set up there, so convenient. Nice of him. Definitely gonna need the flak. Bringing this back. Have a couple flak guns by my production as well. Bookends. Should be getting a decent, but hopefully not overwhelming number. Alright, now we gotta get out of there. Those are very hostile to anything in the air, and that's how we switch to construction bots. I don't like that. Sneaking by over on that side. Trying to slurp their way in. Move the commander just a little. These are for anyone's slipping by, which may happen. We hope it doesn't, but... Ah, fuck, that's why. I knew something was wrong. That was building way too slow. I had them tied to, reclaiming something for some reason. They weren't getting the order.
Your commander's taking terrible, terrible damage.
There goes one construction bot. Alright, we gotta keep a lookout.
Friendly commander destroyed.
For the EMPs. Non-EMPs I can kill. The EMPs disable the defenses and then you get killed. Is what happens. Not to be that guy, but this looks less than ideal. This one we don't need these. Once again, we're getting hit on the corner. Gotta figure out how I want to deal with this. What have I done now? Oh my god, I misclicked. I meant to hit the construction aircraft. This clicking my construction turrets is not going to be helping. Not let the banelings go through. Okay, we got a little bit of time to focus. No, lighting's too weird from that angle. Let's see, from the Raptor perspective, the juicy base. There's clearly a weak point there. I think we need to embrace the true sunbutt style. Give it some chaps. Alright, alright. It's going too smooth. It's dangerous. I'm getting suspicious. What's going to go wrong? I'm thinking of like if acid bounces over here and melts through my walls or something. Something like that. Look at this guy. Nuke start at 75%. Anti-nuke, you want to build between 60 and 65. No shield and eco, not yet. It's not until about 50% you get the super artillery from the raptors that might bounce back there. And if it's far enough back, you're usually fine. Though, obviously, not exactly something you necessarily want to risk. It's interesting how they attack in this angle despite this being weak. Well, I think they're also going partially for his. Like they're trying to get there. Just unable to do so easily. Yeah. Alright, yeah. Get a little suspicious. Satellite? No. Not until I have tier 3, which is at 22 minutes. There's no real point in the satellite because I can't aim that far with anything anyway. But right around 21, 22 minutes is when you start getting access. I'm just keeping the walls. No reason to get rid of them. If it's going fine. Like, if it ain't broke. Trying to get some storage because I'm maxing out here. Decoy time as well. Level 1. Alright, we leveled up. Now destroy that gantry. There it is.
Units in your area.
Get the gantry back there. Build a sister.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Having the commander build all these top tier turrets.
Stealthy units in your area.
Let there be light. The satellite is online. Oh wait, I can build the other gantries? I didn't even realize that. I didn't actually want to do that yet, but I didn't realize the decoy could build all 3 gantries. That's pretty sick. Wait, no, it can't. There's no decoys in the other gantry. I got bamboozled. I want my metal back. Well, I can get it back. I want my time back. No. Anti-nuke soon. I'm building this one further up because of last time.
Stealthy units in your area.
We can use the flying build aid to reclaim here. Its real purpose. Look at how fast these guys are. Oh my god. Because we're still at 1.0 this far in. Oh my, they ate my builder, dude. What was that? I heard explosion.
Stealthy units in your area.
I just want my decoys. No, you must never land. You only fly. You idiot. If you land, they can hit you. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Getting a little dicey. You can probably... Oh, I can fit a bazooka in there. How convenient. Get rid of those.
Overflowing metal.
No!
Generous.
No, 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 no.
Stealthy
No.
units in your area.
We do not do that. They don't deserve my medal. I worked hard for it. Even if I don't succeed, they should suffer. What could go wrong? So much air. I need another wave of Legion anti-air. Oh my god. It's so much.
Stealthy units in your area. Friendly commander destroyed.
There's still... Look at this stupid idiot. I wish these had different icons indicating which was which. That would be very helpful. For the epic air. Oh, that's enough. I'm building 2 at a time, that's why. Where is my instructor? The hell are you? Somewhere over there. Unclear exactly where. Thank you for the handouts.
Stealthy units in New York.
Excuse me. Why is these taking so long? And now suddenly not.
Overflowing metal. Generous.
Oh, now? Huh? Mm-hmm.
Stealthy units in your area.
I'm trying to convert. There's not enough. These guys are being so finicky. I'm just gonna manually, one by one.
Stealthy units in your area.
We're getting a few more of those. I'm trying to split the build power between the sides so that way we can build the converters without slowing down too much. It's a struggle though. I'm just gonna build in the right order. We're gonna find out. We have our super construction stuff up here. So much anti-air. So little time. I'm leaving space for them to move. Or at least that's the idea. We'll see. Ends up working out.
Stealthy units in your area.
Pretty sure that's enough space for a decoy. Ye of little faith. I'm gonna check. Yeah, it's fine. There's plenty of space. Alright, we're clearly converting enough now. I say that and then immediately. Oh my god, that's so much air. It's obscene. Alright, Commander. I don't think that's gonna complete, but we're gonna give it a shot. Now we're gonna find out if the behemoths can get out of the base. I don't know if there's quite enough space. They are quite girthy. We're gonna find out. I'm just gonna attach the decoy to this. Okay, so you gotta be a little careful with the behemoths as well, because they will just do their little D-gun thing through my bit. You know what? Stop. And you guys hold fire. In fact, do the behemoths need to attack? Is that really necessary? So attach to the commander. I mean, it's kind of a real question. Are they there to... help me, step commander, I'm stuck.
Stealthy units in your area.
They're gonna get stuck again, I bet. Oh my fucking god. What's the... I knew it. I knew it before we did it, but... I'll try it anyway. Okay, they can get out. It's just not pretty. Okay, you guys can shoot now. Alright, bring the decoy. And now we lock these in. Also, I could just built a new one, but... locking this in. Gonna have that done. A lot more EMP action. Okay, can we move these out of the direct path, please, at least? Where put those other decoys? I don't see them. They die? You idiots. Stop dying, you cowards. It's time. Come here. Oh. Now there we go. Well, I get what I asked for, I guess. It's happening. Okay. And give me epic dragons. And we'll put the base to the test. Oh, the Marta, that's a crazy strat. Unfortunately, they don't even make it into round. Cool idea, though. Intentional opening. Oh, you got a good point there. Thank you. Kind of reminds me of this, the advanced fusions, but okay, that's one. Bring the epic dragons. Epic pulsar is now triggered. She's getting a little rusted up over there. Commander, well, already. She doesn't like commanders. But commanders don't like her. Another one. He's in danger. So he was kind enough not to actually go for any super fusions, which actually may save the day. I'm gonna go with the atomic bombers. 3 of them. Oh, shit. We need to draw them away. That's my job now. No. Ah! How's Blue being left alone? Does this look alone? Like I said, they always come through the side, the weakest point. The front is usually quite well reinforced, but I think the fusion screwed me as well. I mean, there's 3 of them. If it was 1, it's maybe a conversation, but 3 of them was never going to happen. But I needed to get rid of my advanced fusions. They opened up the defenses, even if they didn't detonate my they didn't detonate the super fusions, it was still pretty much. Thank you, Stradivarus. Alright. Ride together, die together. Alright, boys. Group hug. I love you, Sard. Oh. Well, my behemoth. 58 kills. We're still going.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. So that's how it ends.
I don't know. I think the decoys are bait. They're not worth their cost in build power. The flyer aids maybe, but thank you. Are there settings so my game doesn't turn into a PowerPoint presentation? Yes, they're called not joining one of these lobbies. The setting is do not join the Nutty Bee Raptors lobby because this is intentionally... Well, it's not intentionally supposed to mill your PC, but... It is the most strenuous. The moment you lose a neighbor, you end up with no chance. I mean, it comes down to if you lose the neighbor with, like, if there's one queen left, okay. If there's 5, it doesn't really matter, right? Like, and so far, there hasn't been much middle ground there. But I try to account for the neighbor exploding. But there's only so much to be done. If you still want... What is he doing in there? He's still in the game. Have a nice night, Chris. Thank you. So it begins. Maybe 1 or 2 more for tonight. Thank you for watching. Make sure to smash that like button on the YouTubes. I got the, this color again. Has not gone well. My board is set. I've got, like, I'm usually ending up as top eco, and I'm pretty confident in the trajectory of the build. So, don't look, don't look, don't come here, cursor lights. Look away, no! It's embarrassing. When you misclick and then the cursor lights come. Because if you just tap, it pings. But if you hold the tilde key, well, at least for me, it draws. Embarrassing. Let's see if I can turn that. I've tried this before, and they just end up slamming the corner. But I've got it. We're gonna buckle down, buckle up. Buckle my build. Yes, got it. Nailed it. Pretty sure the build turret's gonna be a little off, actually. No, we got a force start. I'll do it. Everyone's in, right? There's no reason not to. Alright.
So it begins.
I was wondering if there was actually something I was waiting for. Don't do, pro tip. Hot Potato usually likes to farm, but not sure if he's gonna go for it. I'm still not convinced on it, by the way. Let's finish these up. Moving the commander over now. Why am I dead? Very talkative for a dead guy. Not the ideal opener. He walked into the raptors and he's like, why did they attack me? I thought it was a grace period. Well, they're not just gonna sit there. They have a tendency to fight back. Grace period, aka I'm gonna allow you to punch me in the face. No.
No power.
I definitely overdid it on the construction turrets, but Much like your factorial biters, they will go for your energy, so. We're gonna try to actually split the construction. See how it goes. Drag it down further. This is why even in the... Oh no. At least he's repairing. It's bad. I can't fucking click on the aircon for the life of me. So many tries. Thank you. We'll see. That's not where the line is. Oh, he fucked it up. Oh, shit. He's not on the grid. This bodes ill. And so it begins. Gonna drag out a little more. No! My aircon didn't make it home. Just a couple seconds too slow. That is a lot of air. Always is, though. Put the shield a little further back.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
How dare you?
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Also, what? Oh. 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 He's in trouble. I need to help reinforce his sides. Why they ate through my well enough an opening? Because that's what they do, bro. Who they are. They hate us because they are not us. As one might say. Ninja gathering round. Somebody's still making it by. So much air. What the fuck? What is that? Ah, that little shit. That's the real thing that is a struggle. When everything breaks, is the sheer amount of air starts to become overwhelming. Because it's all coming at you and it doesn't get funneled into your turret line, it just goes. Because it's air.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Just get the build aid. No. That's all I want from it. Then we can salvage.
Stealthy units in your area.
Also can maybe help with gathering at the front, but oh my.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Not to get upgraded. It's our best opportunity to really... Oh, I didn't get a satellite. Shit. That was a mistake. He's getting there. You know what I want. Please give me satellite. Oh no.
New units received.
Thank you. Real struggles.
Stealthy units.
Beep. Yep. Not quite yet.
Stealthy units in your area. Your commander's taking terrible, terrible damage.
Fuck.
Stealthy units in your area. Stealthy units in your area.
Just blast him. He's stealth. One of them's gonna sneak. And that's gonna be a disaster.
Stealthy units in your area. Stealthy units in your area.
Get out of the way. Actually. Can this hit that? Oh yeah, there's plenty of range.
Stealthy units in your area.
So much air. There's still air over there too. Like if they're close enough to hit the super fusions, we're already in plenty of trouble.
Stealthy units in your area.
So much. It's working.
Stealthy units in your area.
Oh, frizzed. It's not ideal. No, no. I reset everything, including the rallies. Where are these both leading? Oh shit. Also I did it again. Come here. Oh, too close, too close, too close. I need to move away. Thank you. No, come back here. Come back over this way. You're too close. Shit. Come here. Oh, shit. Yeah. She's almost dead. Including my commander. Oops, but whatever. He's got a chance. There's a dream. Well, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, that bodes ill. All those juicy wait, are those fusions? They look weird. Yeah, they're fusions. Where's that other? Oh, she was so low. It's time. The hottest potato. What happened? Oh, he drew the queen back. Nicely done. Well. He's got like 4 Ragnaroks, 4 calamities. That's not gonna be enough. We got 1. 4 to go. Kinda close on this one. Projectiles rolling. Oh! I saw a projectile getting kind of stuck between the shields. And if the shields fail while it's still, like, active, well... The Queens win again. Still. Why am I yelling? Why not? But thank you for watching a dramatic, unfortunately unsuccessful conclusion. But I hope you enjoyed. Thank you for watching. I hope to see you next time. Wow, ended up going a little longer. Started early, but probably stream tomorrow night. Not for that long, but Gamers for Giving 2025 this weekend, Saturday and Sunday. So make sure to tune in. And I mean, if you're going to tune in anyways, especially. But I'll see you next time. I hope I made your day a little bit better. Good luck. Have fun. Stay tuned.